I am glad to be here. Any day you can stream is a great day. I'm glad you're here too. It's nice to see ya. Welcome to Dreammania, where sometimes we play other Dreamcast games besides Nightmare Creatures 2. But here in spooky Sega season, we're trying to play mostly horror games. So far we've played one horror game, because there is something intriguing about trying to complete a speedrun of this particular one. And that's what we're trying to do today. I think we're close. I think we're really close. I think that it's only a matter of time. Just a little more time. No, I think we're getting it down. There's some routing in some weird areas and some consistency that has to go on. So we'll try it again. Quite honestly, if I get to the end, like the final level, and we complete it, I may just be like, all right, let's move on to something else. Take a break from this, and then we'll come back periodically and speedrun it. I don't know. We'll just see, you know? It's all about having fun. So I want to keep having fun. So far I am. I mean, it's kind of intriguing to try and beat this thing. Get it going. But hey, it would be nice to also push onward. We've done 7. Well, we're on our 7th game here. And we did most of those. I think we did 6 games in the first month. This challenge run was going. And now we've hung out here on 1 game. So it'd be nice to kind of proceed forward. But realistically, this project is going to take several years, so, you know, what's the rush, really? Just allow yourself to enjoy what you hit. There are quite a few games along the way that I'm going to want to speedrun, or try to speedrun, because they're well known. They've got strats that people have used successfully and continue to. Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver, that one definitely has a speedrun that looks like fun. And again, it's like a 30-minute speedrun. So, yeah. Free Sega games. Yeah. I saw an article yesterday in Polygon about free games that Sega's giving out here in the celebration of their 60th anniversary. Service games. Looks pretty good. Exclamation mark free will get you some information on that. Let's just pop that in there and see what that looks like. See if the command is actually functioning. Free! Hey, look at that. Yeah, it kind of looks like a mess, but that's fine. Maybe I'll touch that up a little bit. Yo, Nightbot, where you at? So I kind of feel like we could do better. Right? Yeah. Come over here, Nightbot. So what is it going to be? Hyphens? I feel like hyphens might do the trick. Let's try double hyphen. Space double hyphen. Space double hyphen. Space double hyphen. I mean, I feel like there's a limit that it lets you do, but I don't know. We'll try. We'll try, because I feel like it's a little unreadable at this point. Yeah, there. Yeah, otherwise it's just going to look really weird. I don't think anyone's going to be able to read it. And that would be sad. Let's see here. Just a couple more. I think that should actually be a colon. Yeah, like that. Space, colon, space. Nights into Dreams. That's the one I'm most excited about, is Nights into Dreams. Hey, what up, 09? We were just talking about free Sega games. I'm about to repost it here. There's a bunch of free Sega games that Sega is offering as part of their 60th anniversary celebration. So That's cool. I have a command, but it's a little run together, so I'm going to fix it so that we can enjoy it a little better. Easier to read. Go next. Yeah, it's a bunch of free games that they just decided to make available. All right, that looks a lot better. Let's try that. Let's try that again. Yeah, so if you have Steam, these are available. Free. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, that looks a lot better. That looks a lot better. Yeah, so if you have a Steam account, these games, they're free. I mean, they're not like astounding games. Nights into Dreams is obviously the big one. That's pretty cool. I have a confession, I've never played that one. Squirrely Internet. Have you tried rebooting it? Yeah, sometimes they don't give us what we pay for. Sometimes they just don't. So yeah, I'm kind of hyped. Free Sega games. I'll do it. I'll get into that. Oh, but today we are speedrunning. Maybe we're going to try to get past this thing. See if we can clear it, clock it, and move on. That would be really nice. I would like that. And yeah, that's all the news that we really have. I got my camera back. I'm excited. Excited that I got my good camera back. It makes me happy. And I see that the game list is looking a little jank. Let's fix that. Game list, why are you looking janky? Thing is so challenging to like deal with. Seems good now. You know, I got lucky, like super weird lucky, like I was never expecting. The local internet provider here suddenly decided to put in fiber optic cable like a couple months ago. And it's cheap for America. I mean, it's like not expensive at all. And so I kind of took it as a sign, like, hey, maybe I should be streaming or something. I had already kind of planned to, but yeah, with fast internet, why not? Why not? That's all the news that is news. What else? Hey, on this day in 1994, Pulp Fiction was released. Isn't that crazy? AAA! How you doing? Good to see you. We were just talking about Pulp Fiction. In 1994, on this day, Pulp Fiction was released. Yeah. Best movie soundtrack ever. Well, I don't know. It's debatable. There's a couple of good ones, but it's a good one. Yes, we're old. Yes. Yes, we are old. Old is what we are. So we got the Retro Spy going, which I'm pretty happy about. So you can see the button presses. Boop, 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 boop. See the things moving around. Yeah. So that's kind of exciting because that means that, yeah, you did actually see that with me in the theater. You know, back when we were in high school. Back in the day. 20 some odd years ago. Jeez. You were 4. Well, everybody's got to be something. Everybody's got to be something. So yeah, the Retro Spy thing is now up and running. And so that kind of means that I might be able to move the VMU. I'm kind of... Should I delete this one? Probably not. I want to save it just in case I need to rerun that other level. I feel like that will be good. Boom. Boom. Boom 94? We were in New Mexico? Oh, yeah. No, that's true. Because I moved out to Albuquerque in the fall of 94. So, yeah. Wow. I miss New Mexico. Talk about an amazing place. All right. Let's swap the VGA to not be VGA. Blowing up my spot. Well, that's what we're here for, man. That's what we're here for. Let's see here. Okay, that's all set. Get ready to switch back. Now, we might have succeeded in tricking the VGA adapter. Did we? Did we? Did we do it? Did we do it? Possibly. Yes, we did. You can always tell because it's like nice and crisp. That's how you know. That's how you know you succeeded. So we're going to try to beat this thing up today and get past it. Whether or not we get an amazing time, I still feel that it won't matter. Why are you not respecting the start button? There we go. Oh, I didn't know you couldn't skip that. How did that other Choppy Chop game work out? Which one was that? Like the previous episode? Or this? Yeah, we're back here, man. We are speedrunning. The goal here is to try and get the good times. Get the good times done. So, you can see the timer up there. You can see the world record times off on the right. I'm not trying to beat the world record. It's just a really helpful metric to run up against. That's this guy, Mr. Croft, who, with Captain Bandages. Yeah, with Marilyn Manson wannabe. I'm going to try to recite the lore while we're going because I really think the lore of this game is super funny. It's like completely nonsensical. It has nothing to do with reality. But hey, it's funny, so we might as well try and remember it. So, the first Nightmare Creatures was also on PlayStation. This game was also on PlayStation. It never made it over here to the original, to the Dreamcast. However, there is this thing, Bleamcast. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of Bleamcast. It was this like third-party thing that came out where you could, let's make them jump around. Bleamcast was this like third-party disc that you could put in, and it would let you then boot up PlayStation games. Whoa. So it had some code in there that wasn't really an emulator. It was just sort of like, as I understand it, it's like using the hardware to run PlayStation games with a little bit of translation. I should look into the technology for that. But anyways, the internet being what it is, a bunch of people have hacked it, modified it, tweaked it, and brought a ton of other PlayStation 1 games over to the Dreamcast. And Nightmare Creatures is one of them. I don't know if we'll play it. We may play it at some point. But right now we're going to play this. Let's get a run. Let's get a run going. Let's do it. Let's do it. So let's check out the lore again, because I think it's kind of funny.
It was during the cursed year of 1934 that Crowley, the mad sorcerer, returned.
We'll talk about Crowley.
From the dead, he was determined to plunge the world into a new age of darkness. The Circle. That secret society I was a member of before.
Secret societies.
Crowley,
take
was
note.
Under siege. Hordes of infernal denizens, unleashed by Crowley to destroy his adversaries. Rachel, my ally who supported me throughout.
She's from the first
madness,
Nightmare Creatures. You don't get to play her in this one, which sucks.
I had stayed too long in my cell, my lair.
And there's
tormented
apparently
by
a book.
inner demons. But I could lament no longer. She needed
Like a Nightmare Creatures book?
My nightmare was just about to begin.
Oh yes. Alright. Timer starts when we gain control. And for that, we are going to put on some music. Let me know how the volume of the music is versus the game versus my voice. Yeah, I get lost in Windows all the time too. So this game has no redeeming music. It has some like ambient stuff that goes on. Aleister Crowley. All sounds are good. Yeah, so Aleister Crowley, there's the real Aleister Crowley, who is a fellow born in England in the late 1800s. Timer begins. The real Aleister Crowley was an eccentric rich guy who was into like weird sex and occult magic and tarot cards and Egyptian mythology and things like that. So that's the real Aleister Crowley. But then there's this phenomenon that starts happening because Aleister Crowley was like in the news and sort of scandalous here and there. There was one that I read about where like, so he starts all these like cults, right? Like he starts all these clubs, if you want to call them, black magic clubs, I guess. I don't know. Unavoidable cutscene. TOS. Dance, dance, dance. I think you need to eat a cheeseburger or something. So he starts all these like cults, you know, based on like Egyptian mythology and various different Eastern religions, stuff like that. He gets people into it, you know, lots of opium and all that other stuff that people with time and money in old England would waste their days with. But I guess at some point somebody dies from like shenanigans. Drinking cat blood? I can't even explain. So anyways, that gets in the news, and Aleister Crowley starts being referred to as, yeah, right? Cats are bad enough. Like, why you won't drink their blood? So Aleister Crowley gets in the news, you know, and this is like early 1900s. And he starts being referred to as like the Great Beast, or the Great Evil, and everybody gets all interested in his occult fascination, and etc. So as a result of that, he starts showing up in literary stuff as like not who he really is, but like who people I think imagine that he might be. You know, he's like secret warlock, wizard guy, harnessing magical powers. So he starts showing up in books as like, you know, the plot. And this game does that too. It's like, ooh, Aleister Crowley, the Great Evil. Why? Because, well, his name is like vaguely familiar to you. You're like, oh, Aleister Crowley, yeah, isn't he some like magical dude? No, he's not. He's like some eccentric sex maniac from the early 1900s. Yeah, like a Lovecraft, except Lovecraft was actually like freaking productive and wrote some like fantastic stuff. But yeah, he was also into the occult. That's a good question, actually. I kind of wonder if those guys chill. Oh man, it always does that. It won't engage the combat. It's so selective. I'm so glad that we're replacing the music. Even if it means I get copyright violations on YouTube when I upload this. I am actually putting the music on a different channel now. Yeah, totally. Lovecraft would definitely use him, like the eccentric madman Crowley, hidden in his castle, harvesting young ladies, or, you know, whatever creepy thing that they're going to decide that he's going to do. So this game does the same thing. The basic mythology is in Nightmare Creatures. Crowley is trying to, you know, use some sort of MacGuffin to take over the world. And this girl, Nedia, who you only see in the cutscenes in this game, comes over with her dad. I think from, like, New Orleans. You know, they're supposed to be, like, demon hunters. The moment they show up, he dies. And, so she becomes the main protagonist in the first book. And there's all these, like, circles, which are basically also occult groups, but they're not, like, bad. They're just, like, clubs that fight evil. And so this guy, Herbert Wallace, who is the protagonist in this game, he's a member of one of those circles. Crowley has returned. We're much further on in the future, I guess. Crowley captures Herbert Wallace here. And tortures him and makes him wear a creepy wannabe Marilyn Manson outfit. Nope. And then either he's like wandering around in London and gets found as a raving lunatic and put in that insane asylum, or checks himself in. It's actually kind of inconsistent. They talk about it in several different ways, in several different sources. So anyways, he ends up in the insane asylum. And then at some point, he realizes that Crowley has returned. Timeline on this is a little weird. Crowley has returned and is like harassing these circles again to get the magic MacGuffin to take over the world, to summon all these monsters or whatever. And Herbert Wallace here is like, I gotta break out of the hospital and go like wreck stuff with my axe. So this first part is literally just like escape. And then we're not going to watch the cutscene, but then there's some type of lore shenanigans where he realizes that he needs to go and oh, come on. Don't pound me. This was supposed to be a mutual agreement about you dying. So he realizes that Crowley is like trying to go to these different occult clubs and like get whatever magical bits and pieces they have. So after the escape from the hospital, that's what we go and do, is we go and like try and stop him from collecting all these magical objects from the different occult circles. There's 2 of them. That's why you see them on there, Circle and Circle 2. Alright, let's see if we can get this bit right. I want to skip this lady by pressing and holding magical button combinations. Yep. So many of these monsters are not optional, which is annoying. So, but many of them you can just wander right by and save yourself some time. That's what we're going to do. Disengage combat. Oh, come on. Seriously? No invisible walls, please. So yeah, we're going to go to the 2 different occult clubs. Find out that Crowley has already come and gone. Then we're going to go to his castle and discover that he's not there. And then we're going to go to Paris. And then we're going to go to a catacomb underneath Paris after fighting our way through a graveyard. And we end up on top of the Eiffel Tower. So there you go. There's all the lore. That's all you need to know, really. Herbert Wallace trying to save the world. Literary Aleister Crowley attempting to destroy the world. That's where we're at. Alright, this guy I can just walk right by. Nice. That worked. Oh, son of a... If I got the strokes right... Problem with this game is the disengage or the combat doesn't work as cleanly as I would like to, and sometimes you end up using your specials. Specials are what lets this game go quicker. It was a bit of a time loss. I would have liked to have gotten right by that first zombie because he's optional. But note to self, just press and hold the button longer. What do we got? Oh yeah, these things. Might have figured out a good pattern for these guys. I'm not sure. They were kind of annoying. Come on, do it. No. That's it. That's the one. Is it? There it is. Okay, that's a better combo. Where you at? The other one just disappear? I guess I killed it at some point. That's cool. Who's next? Oh, this bit. So press and hold that. Try to skip past him. You always know when they're going to grab you because you fail in the combo, but then you try to go for it the second time and they jack you up. Hi. So yeah, not the greatest lore. It's just kind of the excuse for the game. So yeah, there's some free Sega games that Sega is offering. I was talking about them earlier. They are, they're interesting. Exclamation mark free will get you the information. It's on Steam. The best one out of there is probably Nights into Dreams. That one looks super good. Everybody knows that classic. All right, who's first? No? Why are you locked onto him? Fine. Yeah, so if you type exclamation mark free in the chat, you can get all the info on them. Some interesting stuff. I don't know. Basically, they're all variations on like classic Sega games that either were released or they were thinking about releasing. I'm actually going to go get the blood here. The blood. Just to make sure. Although, I feel like there's one more right down here at the door. Yeah, so I think that one's kind of BS. Save yourself like a few seconds, right? In search, you can just type exclamation mark free in the chat and it will show up. Alright, let's go do this. I'm not going to try to do exclamation mark free rather than question mark free. We'll give you the goods that you seek. Rawr, unskippable cutscene. There you go. That's how it works. So basically starting today, there's like a bunch of free games that they're giving out. I mean, they're not like the greatest games, mind you. But some of them are interesting. There's like Nights into Dreams is probably the best one. That's like old school. Hey, come here. There you go. Alright, chop chop. But yeah, you can search for those titles on Steam too. The 20 of Sword and Shield. 20 of Sword and Shield. 2.0 of Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield. I don't think my brain's quite working yet this morning, so you may have to prompt me on that one. Oh. Wait. Mountain Blade. Mountain Blade. You know, I was like kind of amped on that, and then oh, come on. And then I played it and I remembered, like, Mountain Blade. I was like, oh yeah, that's right. It's got a bunch of jank to it. It's good. Like, it's got some cool parts. Don't get me wrong, but I just, I don't know. I couldn't really get into it. I couldn't get into it. I wanted to. I remember getting way into the first one and being like, dude, this is awesome. But, yeah. Now, the next big game that I'm like kind of amped for is Cyberpunk 2077. Yeah, the group play was interesting. I mean, it was like Battle Royale before Battle Royale was actually like Battle Royale. They were trying. They had some... If I remember correctly, the weirdest jank about that was that you had to wait when you died to like respawn. And it was super irritating. Ah, come on, guys. And that was like, yeah, that was a little frustrating. They needed like a quick spawn mode or something like that. I don't think I could hang with the die early, wait 5 minutes until the like next respawn. I mean, it's a game mode, I get it, but I was not like amped up on that as like a thing. Alright, we're still not going to make our 16-minute world record time beat, but that's okay. Will it be faster than previous iterations? Maybe, I don't know. So, I don't know. I'm glad I bought Mountain Blade, the new one, and, you know, at some point I'll probably play the storyline mode and get into it. I started it and then I was like, oh yeah, this is okay. Hey. Nope. You know better than that. You need to wait for his combo. There, that's the one you wait for. What, you'll probably get Cyberpunk 2077? It looks dope. I mean, it's the same guys that did The Witcher. The Witcher's sick. Now, whether or not they can do an FPS that works is the big question, right? Like, I don't know. Sword and sorcery is one thing, but FPS, man. FPS is an art. Speaking of FPS, the new Destiny 2 expansion is coming out next month? I think it's next month. Beyond Light. I do love Destiny. I love the gunplay. I love the way that it like works. I like the missions. It's just doesn't feel like a good use of time at some point, because you're just like repeating the same levels, the same cool missions, admittedly, like they're super awesome to get the loot. And I get it. It's a loot game. It's a loot drop game. It's like the hunt, the chase. It's fun. But at some point, I was just like, you know, I gotta spend my time doing something else. I really do. This is cool, but yeah. So, when Beyond Light comes out, sure, I am amped to buy it, to play the storyline, but I do not need to get max light and like get all the drops and the best weapons and blah blah blah. It's just not. It's not going to be a good use of my time. We got games to run, y'all. We got work to do. We got speedruns to accomplish. Up 2 minutes on the world record, but still doing okay on my personal best. So that's cool. And we're almost to the end of the level. This must be a quiet song. I remixed all of the synth that I had on here into like a different order. Oh, he's dead. So I felt like I needed a little switch up. You know, when you start getting used to like, oh, after this one comes that song. After that song comes this song. Oh yeah, there it is. It's coming through. Oh, I'm so happy I got my camera back. It just looks so much better. Alright, I need that spiky ball. Hi. Alright, this is where the camera gets all weird. And I get all angry at it. Yeah, that combo on the yellow dog, because the first attack that you do literally is just a push attack, and so then you have to start the combo over again. If you try to use that first push attack after the block as the combo starter, you get stalled, and the game will get you hit, which is annoying. Nothing down that way. We keep going. Sure, I'll take a little blood. Let's use the spike ball at the right spot. Right about here. Did that work? You must be kidding me. I think I just biffed it. That was a waste. Now I'm getting impatient. Come on. Do your combo. Do your combo. That's the time save for this hallway, is to use the spike ball and get those guys out of the way. Time save. Lost. I think the goal here today will be just to finish no matter what. Not worry so much about... I don't even know what those are. Bloody honeycombs? Something. So hard to say. Alright, we do need to save at least one ice attack for the end. So otherwise I have to fight the boss. And nobody wants to fight the boss. The other thing that Sega's doing to celebrate their 60th, among many things, is I guess there's a Sonic character in Fall Guys? Cyberpunk. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's like pretty much... Hey, quit it. Quit it. Quit it. Yeah, it's pretty much Cyberpunk. Shadowrun. That's kind of what they're going for. It's got Johnny Depp. Or not Johnny Depp. Keanu Reeves doing some voices. He shows up kind of basically as himself. Kind of. Sort of. Keanu. 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 Do I have anything left? So I got that. Sure. I don't speed things up here. Oh, I'm getting punched in the corner. Could you? Thanks. Camera, please. The true boss in any game is the camera. But, I don't know, I think Cyberpunk looks good. I think it'll be fun. Will I buy it right away? I don't know, that's debatable. That's debatable. We'll see. Maybe? I don't know, with so many games to play, it's kind of like, well... Maybe I could play that now. Maybe I should save it. Why would I buy it? Just to like stare at it in my Steam library for like months, guilting me, making me feel like, I really should play this. Facts. I got a lot of games in my Steam library. Even these new free Sega games, I may not, yeah. I may not get to play them right away. Alright, the usual dynamite finish. This game loves its dynamite finishes. See, we split right when we get to the continue. Don't forget to press start. Oh, damn it. I didn't start my timer. And I even put up like a little note and everything. Try and remind me. Alright, give me the, yep. Nice. Continue. Start.
Evil was prevalent. Crowley,
Really?
the
Only
demon,
18 seconds down on my
assumed he
personal
destroyed
best.
me,
That's interesting.
but my time
I guess
had come.
at least I'm consistent.
Time for revenge. But
So yeah,
first,
with the new Retro Spy
have to
set
return
up
to
so
the
that
circle
you can see the
and
redundancy.
save
I've got the
whatever
VMU in two places. I've got newfound space over there next to Sonic that I'm like, well, maybe I, what can I put over there? Yeah, I like the dynamite's just like, it's part of the medical kit, you know, it's just kept at hospitals and places like that. It's totally normal. I still don't feel like I know the yellow dog combo well enough. Yeah, you keep yours by the sugar. It's a good spot, you know, just got your sweet tooth going. Need to blow something up. Need to escape from a hospital. Alright, so this is the first circle. So whatever. One of these occult clubs that Crowley's trying to infiltrate. Herbert here is attempting to get there before he does. Spoiler alert. He doesn't. He doesn't get there in time. Otherwise we wouldn't have a game. I mean, come on. Shells. These will come in very handy. This level, towards the end, having your specials is very important. Under the microwave. Yeah, you know. Honey, could you grab the dynamite? Is it the one in the jar? No, it's in the box. Right next to the jar. Probably keep the matches right next to it too, huh? Hey, snow. Ah, yes. Bloodborne Minecraft Edition. There is a 60 FPS patch fan-made that's out for the... this is just blood, right? I feel like I do this every time and there are no specials over here. Wasting your time. Yeah, there's a fan-made 60 FPS patch. We got out a hacked PlayStation, of course, for it. But for Bloodborne, this guy Lance McDonald, he is super fun to watch, by the way. He's a streamer as well. And, yeah, look him up. Give him a follow. I think he's Australian? I don't know. He's got one of those voices. He's got one of those voices that I wish I had. I mean, I don't sound bad on the microphone, but some people just sound super good. Alright, I'll screw this up. Can I get past this guy without... No? No. Every time. Every time. He gets one hit on me. Super annoying. Get a synthesizer. Yeah. I could use a synthesizer. Auto-tune? I could just start doing auto-tune. Well, I do run this damn thing through a bunch of, like, compression and a downward expander. Guy Diamond from the Trolls movie. That'd be cool. Oh, as anyone will tell you that streams, game audio is just like the trick. Trying to get this stuff right. Game audio and microphone audio so that you don't sound terrible, that your voice isn't too low, but the game audio is not too high, etc., 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 etc. Hello, chainsaw guy. So I was kind of worried about there being chainsaws in this game. I was like, really? 1934? Do we have chainsaws? Were there chainsaws? It turns out there were. Then you gotta learn the Guy Diamond glitter trick. Yeah, I've only seen Trolls once, maybe twice. The girls loved it. I'll tell you that. Step 3, profit. Boom. I wish you could just cheat and have that gun throughout the entire game. It would be so satisfying to literally just gun your way through this entire level. Oh my god. Too bad. Whee! Maybe they'll release like a remastered or do like a 60 FPS patch for Bloodborne on the PS5. So who's in? Who's in for the PS5? I'm not. Not right away, at least. I didn't get in on the PS4 right away either. I waited. Probably waited too long, honestly. But that's okay. I need this key. Too scared. I know, right? Like, what if it's jank? What if the release version is like crap? You might not make it out. Yeah. I could see that. I could see that being a thing. I might not make it out of the fantasy. Feel ya. If you could just not be as annoying as you are. The true strat for this level is apparently was the right fatality for him? To run by him, get those, and get back out. I swear, I never get it right, so rather than fail, I would rather just fight him. 4K screens. I gotta rinse my eyes regularly. Yeah, 4K, man. 4K is good. Very immersive. Very nice. I don't know. I guess for me, the PS5 is going to come down to like exclusives that I feel like, oh, I gotta get that. But literally everything that is coming out for the PS5 will be available on PC. So, no problem. Even Demon Souls. You see the Demon Souls remaster? I'm kind of hyped for that. I'm a big Soulsborne kind of person. I like the Soulsborne games, which is probably why this game kind of appeals to me. It's got some like janky Soulsborne elements to it. Like the combat, the combat wishes it was Bloodborne, but it's kind of got the same thing, like the lock on, the dodge, the block, the moves. Just wish you had some more like weapons. Like a little more weapon variety would not hurt this game, you know? I mean, seriously, in all this time, all you can do is like get your fire axe here. Trusty fire axe. I guess that's cool. Axes are great and all. Seem to have lost your head. Loading. How'd you get that bite on me? How'd you do it? The answer is me being sloppy. Hopefully the music is at the right level and you're not having to listen to incessant zombie A little bit's okay, right? Like a little bit? Thank you. But more than a little bit? No thank you. Is this just blood? Yeah, I think so. There's no specials in there. Boink. Alright, this is our yellow boy. I think there's something up there. It looks like there's something up there, but I have a feeling it's a special that I just don't care about. There's like a limit to... I mean, yeah, getting the specials is a time saver, and that's cool. But if you gotta go so far out of your way to get the time saver that you lose time, it's not a time saver. 5-head. Real 5-head thinking there. I need the key that's right here. Yep. Yeah, see, it looks like there's something way up there. Totally not worth it, whatever it would be. Yeah, nah. I feel like I've done that before. I've like jumped around up there and been disappointed with the results. And like, whatever. Don't get me trapped in the door, please. Those bites just always feel so cheap. I mean, admittedly, my combo is cheap. The fact that I just combo these idiots to death. So I guess the lore is that these are all monsters created by Crowley using his magical MacGuffin that he's gonna also use to take over the world. Nice. This is that new Mega Drive album. Love this. Love it. Hi. Camera, please. So yeah, he creates all these monsters. These monsters infiltrate the circles. These like occult clubs who don't seem to be able to afford new curtains or lighting, and are apparently only available and open during nighttime hours. Yes. Guess that's what we're seeing here. Hello, yellow dog. Do not try to do the first attack. Come on. Attack. Do it. Oh, that was quick. Maybe that's the trick. Alright, this is the... This is the bat scene, right? I think so. And we can skip the bat by just running away. Run away! Got our dynamite. We'll move on. One of the few monsters that you can skip in this game. Wish there were more. So yeah, we got a good time save now in Paris with regards to the dynamite. There's 2 barriers in Paris that have dynamite required. Oh, you can see the bat flapping down there in the corner. You can't skip them out of sequence, it'll break the AI, but what you can do is instead of waiting for the whole stupid animation to pass through with the dynamite, you can just jump right over the barrier. Alright, pink bat. Little pink bat. Pink bat's got the key we need. Trying to remind myself now to relax, reset my posture, all these important things. Luckily the bats are just like, press the attack and mash the button. Hey, if you could just hold still, that would be really helpful. Thanks. Can't break that box until the bat dies. There are so many things like that in this. Alright, I forget who... Oh yeah, this guy. Let's kick him. Still haven't quite figured out his combo. I mean, is it literally... Yeah, I guess that's it. Oop, nope. No, you're not getting that combo on me. Now, you see, he takes like 2 shots to kill, even with like a combo. Just doesn't seem right. Just doesn't seem right. I don't think I've listened to this track very much. This is a good one. Alright, there's a couple little hidden passages. Well, they're not hidden. They're just kind of annoyingly placed so that you would walk right by them if you're not careful. We want to make sure we get them because that allows you to unlock some critical doors later. Did I miss it already? No. No, I didn't. It's after this. Hi. We finally did get a better combo on those guys that works. Did I miss it? I didn't walk by it, right? God, I hope not. I'm starting to feel like I did. It's such a time waste if I did. I don't think... Maybe I did. Oh, that's going to be a shitty time waste if I did. I feel like I did. Let's go see. No, I think it's one more. Yeah, okay. I'm good. I'm good. We're good. Hey, you can't get a shot on me. You can't do that. No, it's this little side passage. This is the one. If you don't take it and flip the switch up here, you get screed. Wild screed. So yeah, I wonder what I'll play next. kind of, this is supposed to be spooky Sega season. And that means that we want to play spooky games on the Sega Dreamcast. Resident Evil 2 would be fun. Yeah, there you go. Now you're doing it. Now you're doing it Twitch style. Resident Evil, I think, would be fun. Unfortunately, much to everybody's boredom, I kind of want to learn to speedrun that too. I feel like that's kind of a longer speedrun. My other choice was Evil Dead, which looked pretty good. Could do something like Carrier or one of those. One of those classics. But I don't know. I want to keep it spooky for the rest of the Halloween season. Some of the big name like classic Sega games, I don't really want. I don't know. I don't want to burn them all right away, right? Like that's the thing with this challenge run with 248 games. If you just like, thank you. All right, I don't like this part at all. I'm going to try to take care of the guy on the right first. It's probably not going to work. Probably. I knew it. You don't get the combo, and then you get greedy. He's going to bite you. Luckily, this game has that thing where, like, the monsters politely wait for you, which I love. I mean, you're never going to get, like, attacked by two monsters at the same time. Despite that, speaking of Resident Evil, that's how zombie games work. That's how zombies work in movies, right? Frickin' Shaun of the Dead style. Pull you down. Rip your entrails out. Probably should just go down to the pub and... Let's practice on her. Look for the knife lick. There it is. Oops. It's become more reliable, I'll give it that. Do it. I said do it. Oh, until that happens. Back up. I don't want to get stabbed. You are so annoying. Thank you. That's the way of the monsters in this particular game. Each one has a tell, like a point at which you will succeed in killing them easier. Like you'll be able to get a combo off. You're not tricking me this time, Dead End Passage. Ha. So learning the tell, like the yellow beast, the big one, the big ogre, goblin. I don't even know. Burn, baby, burn. Don't stab me. See, I still can't quite figure out what he's got a combo breaker, which is annoying. It's like that slap. And I can't figure out when is the time that you can, like, give it to him. There's definitely like a... Maybe it's that. Interesting. In the middle of the night? Ah, you... No. Well, took care of that. Pretty sure there's nothing in here. Just blood. Okay. Well, that's a lot to wake up to. That's what I'm gonna say. This is, of course, at like 2 in the morning, right? Wakes you up out of a dead sleep. Sounds like a bass drum. Sounds like a lowrider driving by. Gotta love it. Who needs to sleep, right? Alright, this is the bat. We're actually still doing okay as compared to our PB. Not so great compared to, get out of my way, pink bat. We got work to do. Is this the one where you think you're done, and then you walk all the way through, and there's like another dude with a chainsaw? Alright, so this is the leader of the
Ignatius
first
Blackwood,
circle?
the circle's founder.
He's not bad.
With Nadia Franciscus, he fought
Supposed to be
against
like an
Crowley
ally.
and thought he had destroyed him. A century later, it was my burden to put an end to this monster's evil deeds. This time, Crowley would not escape his fate.
It's still unclear why we're here. I mean, it says something, I think, in the book or the instruction manual about like the reason that we're supposed to go to each of the circles to get the thing because Crowley's trying to steal it. Are those chairs sinking into the floor? No, they're naturally low. Those are very uncomfortable to sit in. Do not feel like... I don't feel like I would sit in that chair successfully. Ah, yes, there is one more chainsaw guy. So where are my specials? Ah. I feel like I screwed up. Yeah, right? Not confusing at all to have the same last name. I need to spend some time practicing on these guys. Something is like not quite right with the combo. I gotta figure out where their like weak spot is. It's in there. It's in there somewhere. I think we're almost done. And the second circle is a little bit easier, I feel. Like you gotta roll in the parliament or something. Yeah, exactly. Down 10 seconds. I'm like so consistent. That's so weird. I don't even know what to say about that. It's cool. I mean, hooray for consistency, I guess. Yeah, they did not try very hard on this lore. It feels pretty pretty meh. I mean, honestly, they just wanted to have an excuse to like have some dude with bandages on his face run around and smash things with an axe. This was like the loosest version of a story they could come up with. Unskippable scene transition, because reasons. Yeah, there's some secret book. I'm looking at the instruction manual over here. Some secret book that somebody had that they're trying to get back. I don't know. That's the combo. That's the combo. Alright, yellow dog. Alright, is this the chainsaw guy? Yes. I don't want to waste time on you, bud. So something in that first circle, I gotta figure out the order of my specials a little bit better. Oh, you didn't go down, huh? It's annoying. I'm supposed to wait. I think I'm supposed to wait for him to close a little bit. Because that's the time save right there. Yeah, so I wonder what I should put in the space over there where the VMU is doubled up right now. Which we don't need. I don't know. More pictures of Sonic? I guess I could put more information about the run, or I could put recent follows. That's probably what I should do, is like last follower, stuff like that. That's the stuff people like to see. Uptime. Maybe put the information extension and the facts over there. I don't know. Wow. Pink bat, strong. Apparently they're going to release more content for Force Awakens. Is that right? Is that the name of it? The Ginger Star Wars Simulator? Dog. Okay. You got nothing? I thought they were going to release more content for it. Either I read something about that or made it up, or I don't know. I like that game. I've been watching this guy, the Happy Hob, no-hit that. Try to no-hit that. It's been really enjoyable. He's a good runner. It's this guy from England. He's funny. Super funny. Like, beyond being a cool streamer, he's like talented with his skill or whatever. By good streamer, I mean. He is just, he's a freaking comedian. He's great to watch. So good. Alright. Is this the craptacular? Could you just fall down the hole? Get in the hole. This next sequence has got a couple of those knife ladies. Can't remember what the best sequence is. Yeah, if it wasn't for this music, I might not be as motivated to play this game. Maybe the game is the excuse to play synth music. Dark synth. Got a lot of these track suggestions from Man vs. Game, who is the man. Yeah, it's rather intimate. And this is an 80s synth. Well, I mean, it's the 80s essence, but this is new stuff, man. The newly created stuff, but it is trying to harken back to the 80s. I agree. Do I have a special? Yes, I do. Thank goodness. But I don't think I have any other specials. There's nothing in there that I need. Oh, there's shells in there. Well, holy frickin' macaroni. I've been missing those the whole time? I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot's idiot made of idiots. Where is that stupid spike ball? It does have a real 80s essence to it, doesn't it? My 5-year-old is now remembering the names of songs and requesting them. It's hilarious. At her after-school care, they play music, and she'll come home and ask for it. The Baby Yoda song has been popular recently. Baby Yoda, floating in a spear, Baby Yoda. It's by a member of the band Nerf Herder named Perry Grip. Yeah, his name's Perry Grip. Wait a minute. No. I don't need anything here, right? That's just a debate. I don't need any of that. You are going to go down. So I don't have time for this type of shenanigans. Ain't got time for this. Are there two of these guys? feel like there are. Come a little closer, would you? Did I get both of them? Nice. Baby Yoda, floating in a spear, Baby Yoda. Yeah, it's super funny. Parry grip, like Parry, like parry the attack. Yeah, parry grip. I need some water here in a minute. Gotta remember to stay hydrated. We'll do it on the next load screen. Why do you turn me around? Alright, coming up next is the limp ball sack hanging from the ceiling boss. Don't lose your head. Kiss stat. Yeah, limp ball sack hanging from the ceiling. Back up. Back up. What are you doing? Why are you getting hits on me? Reliable combo needs to be reliable. Fatality. Done. I'm just win. Woo! Sploosh. Go get the key. Alright, this is where I try to remember the... Why don't you just grab it? Really? It's not enough to just open it? Oh my god. Game, please. There's some parts of this game that we're not going to miss. Sonic Shaker. So that's what I call it. I don't know if it actually has like a different name. Preview cutscene of a monster that I don't think you ever fight. You fight like a variation of it, but it's definitely not that one. Alright, first we go right, then we go left. Yes? Watch out for the hentai-cles. And then we go in here. And up. I said up. Alright, this is the important time save that we gotta get. So let's make sure we do it. This is the completely skip this monster. Oh, don't do it, don't do it. Yeah, nice. Okay, that's a huge time save. Because I think there's like 3 of them in there. 2 of them, at least. And, yeah. Eat up your time. Right there. That's what that'll be. Alright, we back up. We drop. And we swim. Try not to get hit by the stupid tentacles. Nice work. Go this way now. Get this box thing. Get another Sonic Shaker. I think the castle route's getting a little bit better. Famous last words, of course, but I would like to believe that this is true. Come on. Luckily, his only move speed is a run. I'm very grateful for that. That I'm not here trying to like... What's going on with the button? Thank you. That I'm not here trying to like engage run all the time. Speaking of... See you later, monster. Yet another one that you can skip. Just cool. For this I am grateful. Alright, and then we go this way. Correct? Unless I screwed it up. And I'm taking us all the way back. I am. Man. So... if it's that... I guess it's right then right? Oh, I think I know what I did. So when you come out of here... I think I'm supposed to go straight to the right. Okay. Yeah. Pretty sure at least. I'm going to want to not die here. Which could very easily happen. I just skipped a special, but I'm not going to worry about it. That was my own fault. Alright, this guy sucks. And I would like to avoid getting grabbed by him, so we're just going to run over here. Ah, and he still does it. You are a little... You know what it is? I should go to the other... There's 2 openings that you can come up here with. I think I keep going to the same one. And it's not the one that I should. It's this one over here. That's the better one to come up. Okay. Improvement to be made. That has loot in it, but the key that you use on it, if you save it... Can I get in there and... Probably. If you save it, then you get a time save later on in the game. So I think what the game wants you to do is, in the circular room that's coming up, I would very much like if you would get the key and then come back. I'm not going to do that. Oh. There we go. I think there's blood in this. Yes. Health. Hello. Do the combat thing. That's a block. I don't think that one does as much damage. Oh geez, I did not want to engage you. Okay, come here. These guys are a pain in the butt if they get you stuck in the corner. No joke. No cap. So weird that that blood doesn't appear until you open the door. I'm like, did it just not fit in the animation? Who knows? Alright, we got 3 of these beasties to clear out in here. Unavoidable cutscene. Maybe I'll get my water set up here. Do it. Did you die? Where's the other one? There it is. Such a polite game. Doesn't even like make you fight more than one at a time. Okay. Don't get greedy on your combos, huh? You know the rules. We're having a slap fight, which means that I slap you and then you slap me. And that's how we do this. There's the third one. There he is. What's your combo again? It's that. And then come in and hit me. Yep. Come in and hit me. Twice? Is that your deal? Oh, jeez. Now I'm annoyed. What is it with the fatality on that one? If you go in with the wrong fatality, it like screws you over and like damages you. Can't tell if it's the slash kick kick or the kick slash slash that does it. There's always room for improvement, right? Always room for improvement. Still wonder if you can make this up in one jump without having to... Nope. You can't. It's annoying. Wish you could jump attack. That would be super nice. one is it? No, it's not that one. Oh, this is the shitty part. Okay, I want to run right by this guy and get over in the corner. Because his combat on the stairs is absolute BS. Don't put me in the stairs. Don't lock me into the wall. Let's just be done here. Cheers. Thank you. Ah, got it. Nice. This is how it should be. The old reliable combo on the orange guy. What would you call this thing? Is it an ogre? Cockle demon? Come on, do your thing. Wonder. Alright, this next one. We can run right by a golem. Yeah, we'd see that. Oh yeah, like a golem that sits on like a castle or something, right? I don't know what to call it. Flesh golem. It's got those like weird spikes. I would imagine, yeah, construct maybe. It kind of has an ogreish look to it, but I'm like, well, maybe. Construct. Construct is all gone. You've lost your head. You're a wizard, Harry. Alright. Give me the combat engage. So these two are not optional, but the one that we ran right by is... You know, the camera in this isn't that bad. I definitely complain about it when it happens. Poor 3Dog. But it doesn't always like jankify you as much as you would think. Alright, we run right by this one. Nice. Time save. Can't avoid this one. You don't kill this one, the game AI will break, and all the monsters after this will just stand there stupidly, or you won't be able to open doors. Dude, if I could like patch this game, that would be so much fun. Like get the no door locks glitch or something. Oh please, come on, just do the combo. What? Ah, oh, dude. Is it the controller or is it me? Probably the controller. Maybe like the human centipede. No human centipede, please. This guy has the greatest jump. It's very Lara Croft. It's like Tomb Raider style. This game kind of wants to be Tomb Raider. Did you actually watch Human Centipede? I couldn't stomach it. I'm not a horror movie guy. No lie. I'm just, like, it's not my jam. Alright, let's skip the cutscene that comes up if you go over to that table that tells you more lore about things and stuff. Oh. You know, a lot of gore. Yeah, and people stitch to each other's assholes. There's that, too. Just, you know, saying, oh, get off the ladder. Thank you. Who's down here? Yeah. You know, life's disturbing enough. I don't really need extra disturbing. Just saying, you know. The only horror I like is like Alien. Dude, I was watching a streamer. My sister-in-law was way more upset about the dogs than the humans. Yeah, you could see that. I was watching this other streamer, Ella Jazz, play Alien yesterday, which it's a pretty spooky game. It's pretty good. You're like trying to survive on the space station with this like alien hunting you. But he had the like hyper alien AI mod, because in the original game, like the alien's kind of stupid. It doesn't really act. If you hit the save, I'm gonna be so angry. It doesn't really act like an apex predator would. So there's a mod where like it gets serious, you know? Like you make the smallest movement, you let your breath out at the wrong time, the alien's on you, game over. This is pretty cool looking. What is that one called? It's called Alien, damn it. I can't remember. He's a good gamer too. Swedish? Yeah. He's a cool guy. Guy regularly gets like 8,000 viewers, and you can see why. He's just like chill. It's just like a chill gamer. He gets, I feel like I'm not using my specials to my advantage here on this level. Just saying. Yeah, definitely one of my recommended streamers. Ella Jazz. Peaceful interlude. All right, I think we did all the things. I think. This is going a lot smoother than it has in the past. No lie. I don't know if it's going to continue to or what, but... Hi. Really? What? 2 bullets. 2 bullets. And you're still... Whatever. I love the Sonic Shaker. Die. Thank you. You have to press the button 3 times. Even though he has all 3 parts. You'd figure, like, game logic, you should just do them all if you have them all, but it's cool. I get it. Maybe they were thinking you wouldn't, like, necessarily have them all. You'd, like, do one at a time. But hey, we got the sequence. We got the sequence. Alright. This isn't gonna matter. If only I could keep that flaming weapon. I wonder if you trigger it before you go into the fight, like before the cutscene goes, if something happens. I'm gonna try that. I'm just gonna kill this guy normal, save it, and then see what happens. I bet it just runs out. We wouldn't get that lucky. That seems like too convenient. Yeah, it won't let you use the specials on the bosses, which is whatever, I guess. Alright, let's try it. So you get to the top, I think before you press forward? Oh, but it won't let me use it. Okay, well, that's a bummer. Because you have to have a monster present. Alright, it's time for the GIMP. Hello, GIMP. I wish there was a better way to, like, glitch this guy. Rawr. Spooky guy. This guy looks partly complete, you know? That's kind of my take on this. The block doesn't really work. It's kind of annoying. What are you reaching for? This is another one where I'm just like, why? Maybe at like harder levels? And he still knocks you over even if you block. So I think the thing is just back off. Did he just flip me off? I kind of feel like he did. Yeah, even if you're blocking, he knocks you down. Whatever. I think you just jump back. And that's it. He looks around, he thinks about it. We're only 20 seconds over our personal best. That's not bad. I think that's because of some of the tunnels. Screw-ups on the tunnels and stuff. Alright. Really? I'm only 7 minutes up on the world record? That seems weird, but okay. Oh, why am I watching the cutscene? Don't be an
Rachel
idiot.
had left me a message to meet her in a cinema.
Alright,
in
there are
Paris,
some efficiencies
where
here
her
in Paris that we can
investigations had led her.
enjoy.
Unfortunately, Paris at that time was plunged into chaos as
Plunged
fascist
into
riots were
chaos.
shaking the city. As
Once
if the
again,
world had already
it continues
succumbed
to be
madness.
nighttime. Because reasons. Alright, definitely gotta save my specials for the end. This just has bats in it, doesn't it? Because there is some serious BS at the very end of this. Back up, lady. Is this the song I think it is? Hope it is. Yes, it is. I love this one. Are we getting it? We might actually be getting the combo on that yellow dog. Like, coming to an understanding. God, that'd be nice. One I still don't have is Chainsaw Boy. But we'll figure him out. It's only a matter of time. Come on, get through that door. He wants a kick, no? I think it's his sideways swipe that's the one that we want. No. I think it's like another shot on you, even after you get the fatality. Yeah. I think he might be the last great hurdle. The chainsaw guy. He is the one. The one true. This is very like Eye of the Tiger kind of reminiscent track. Cat jam. Alright, knife lady. Here, got your number. There is some sort of like weird parry pathing. Oh, I think I got in too close on her. I think if you start the combo too late and you are like too close to her, then she gets you in the grab. It's like I'm one step. Back up. Pretty sure that's what it is. So I'm feeling good about that. Get away from me. Do not want your kiss. Could you go down? Thanks. Where's the dog? There he is. Wow. Okay. I think we've got the yellow dog. Got the yellow dog's number. All right. This next little bit, I wanna avoid this guy and just pass on through? Because should be optional. No. Damn it. Well, he's got some interesting AI, which is that you can literally like back him into a corner, which is funny. I was kind of hoping I could just bypass him, but it looks like it keeps you from actually like running right by him? I don't know, I can't quite tell. Come on. Even when you get the fatality. Okay, now it'll let you jump over. That's so annoying. Alright, chainsaw guy. We gotta get your number. Nope, I don't want the knockdown. His fatality is pretty funny. It's like a drive the chainsaw into your crotch move. Real personal. There it is. Okay. Do I feel better about this? Maybe. Maybe. Debatable. That's the one. Okay. Still not feeling like that one's figured out, but whatever. Give me them shells. Thank you. Alright, we keep going, we keep going. There's nothing in these side rooms. Next great time save is coming up. Let's get this big guy into the corner. Because you can, and it's funny. I really don't want to die here. He's got 2 punches. Don't forget, he's got 2 punches. Alright, here's the first great time save, which is skipping over this barrier. Yes! And not having to watch the lengthy cutscene that involves. Nice. Alright, don't screw this next part up by getting bit, because there's health right beyond here. And that's going to help you. Back up, back up, back up. Yeah, this is, I don't want to restart the level. Thumb's getting sweaty. Just thinking about it. These guys are kind of beefy. I wish they weren't so beefy. Why do you have so much health? Who died and gave you all the health? Oh, jeez. Come on, buddy. Go down. Oof. Not annoying at all. Okay. Did it. Now this next part... Could you just fall down the thing? Thanks. It's one of these guys, but we're not going to mess around. We're going to jump in the water, avoid him. Go get the key. Keep going, just keep going, just keep going. the blood. Get ready to do the thing. Run right by him. Huge time save. Thank you. At least he doesn't follow you. I mean, maybe he does. I've never turned around to watch. We climbing. We climbing. Alright. Key in hand. We can go do the next thing, which is the theater. See if I can nail this jump. There's like a jump back. Ah, that was weird. Ideally, you want to jump and like hit that ledge just right. Alright, who's next? We can skip this guy. He's kind of worthless. Fall down here and get this. Good. Kind of feel like cleaning these guys out first, just in case. Hard to explain, but... Thank you, polite monster, for not attacking me while I work on your friend. So kind. I don't know if this is very efficient or what, but it feels better to clean these guys out now so that next time I can just run through. I don't know. Debatable, right? Alright, let's remember the sequence. Most of these guys, several of these guys, we can run right by. Thank you, synth music, for powering me up through these dark times. Alright, this is the one I can avoid. Yes. But this next guy, I cannot. Uh-huh. Do it. Do your roar. Thank you. Toasty. Alright. Theater of Vampires. Roar. Alright. Spacing. Spacing, please. Yeah, if you're watching this on YouTube later, which maybe you are, the music will be gone. Because either I will edit it out and upload it again, re-upload it, or they're going to mute it, or I'm going to get a copyright notice, and then I'm going to go back in and mute it myself. Such is the way. These are our modern times. Hashtag 2020 relatable. Alright, let's get this key. We don't need it quite yet. First we gotta take care of this thing. Too close. Oh man. The frames, the frames. Save the frames. Get me out of this corner. I swear, the hallways in this are the worst. It does something weird where it like it resets you back after the attack into like the hallway, like off to the left or something. It is not cool. Yeah, I don't want to be over here. always die. Thanks. All right, Theater of the Vampires. Let's go. Doing pretty good, actually. Not compared to the world record, but compared to the personal best, we're okay. I'll live with it. If you came for the free Sega games, exclamation mark, free. I'll give you the information. Something I read in Polygon yesterday about a bunch of free games that Sega's giving away for their 60th anniversary. The best of them is Nights into Dreams, because, hey, could you? Thanks. That's the good one. That's the one. There's a couple others in there, too. There's like a homage to Streets of Rage. There's one like, what is it called? Oh, there's a Golden Axe. Apparently there was going to be like a Golden Axe remake that some studio started on. I didn't quite understand it, but... And they only got like one level complete? I don't know. Well, when it comes out, and they're only going to do it like for one day, it's on Sunday. It's like a remake, but it's just like one level. It was like they call it like a vertical slice, like a demo level, proof of concept, but they never did it then. But they're going to release that like one level, but it's only on Saturday or Sunday. Yeah, so make sure you grab that on Sunday when it's available. Yeah, it's like a 2.5D fighter, if you know what I mean. Where like, it's not completely 3D, but it's not 2D. I don't know. Sounds cool.
I found Rachel's message.
Alright.
She revealed some new elements. According to Rachel,
Unskippable cutscene,
Crowley
yet
was
another stick of
actually planning
dynamite.
Something sinister, involving harnessing unknown supernatural powers.
Harnessing unknown
The Jardin
natural
des Plantes near this
superpowers.
theater was to
Supernatural
shelter some of
powers.
Crowley's henchmen.
I think it's more like a beat 'em up. It's not like Diablo. Now that dude, the Golden Axe, it was like
I
Diablo.
decided to join her.
Sign me up. Sign me up. Yeah. I'm out of here. So this next part, we can just run by these guys if we do it right. So let's try to do it right. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. Or can I? I think this guy might actually be... Oh my god, really? No! No! Run. Terminated. Oh, I've seen this crash a couple times before. Even though this is the retail release version, it is glitchy. Oh, man. Talk about lame. All right. Reset. It happens. It's a crap game. At least on the debug side of things. All right, well, this is good. I need to use the bathroom anyways, so maybe we can do better this next time. We've still got time. It's only 9 o'clock my time. I'm going to stream until at least noon, so let's work on another one, shall we? After a brief break. I still have my looks. Hey, thanks. They're fading too, though, you know. Every now and again they crash. All right, I'm going to take a break. Hit the bathroom. Play some music for you. I guess I'll clip this. If somebody wants to clip it, feel free. It's glorious. Screw you, game. I swear. This is the third or fourth time, and we were doing so good on the time. Nuts. All right. See y'all in a minute. Dude, talk about a real turd burger. Pretty damn lame. Crash. Who wants a crash? Well, that sucked. That's soaked up. Well, almost 2 hours? Something like that. Anyways, such is the life of a speedrunner. Hey, the time's not 8:07. It's 9:12. Not that it matters, but, you know. I kind of want to make it right. Hey, at least we accomplished something today. Hey, wait a minute. It's not the 8th either. It's the 15th. Weird. I've replaced the battery in this thing with a fresh rechargeable so that it won't lose its mind every time. But you still have to turn it on occasionally and charge it up. And I still wonder if it loses time. All right, so you need to switch it back to RGB. We need to press play. As soon as it boots, we switch. Oh, you son of a... You son of a... I think it has to be switched the moment that I get the dreaded no signal. I think it has to be here. All right, once it boots, now I think I can switch. No? Man. Well, I know, but... Okay, I think I have to wait a little longer then. Technical moment is technical. Okay. You can see it's in the RGB mode because it's like flickery and like not as crisp. All right, you do your boot thing. I guess it's right there. Is that it? Dude. Now I'm going to go crazy. All right, let's try waiting a little bit longer. Usually I do this from a cold boot, so I guess I'm not surprised that it's being weird. All right, I'm going to wait till I see the actual, like, screen. Give me the screen. Huh. All right, I'm going to try it from a cold boot. Don't know what its deal is, but that's just kind of... That's how that is. Power it off. Super weird. Oh, I see what I was doing. I was mistaking one way for the switch for the other way. That was silly. Got it. Okay. Maybe. Oh man, technology. Just when you think it's going to work for you. Come on. Come on. Why am I fighting with you? I shouldn't be fighting with you, Elgato. Try powering it up again. I think it's the OSSC. Oh, there. Okay. Getting some input here. Getting some input. I see the Dreamcast logo. The Elgato's still doing its jank. Alright, we'll try booting it up, and then we'll see. Man, I wish the game hadn't crashed. That was a pretty good run, honest. Not like major time savings on my personal bests, but it was looking good. It was looking good. But hey, we'll just do it again. If you can do it once, you can do it twice, right? 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 Alright, let's do this. You ready? You ready? I'm ready. Boot it. Press the button. That should be sufficient amount of time. Thank you. Defeated by technology. Yay! Alright, hopefully we won't get 2 hours into the run and watch the glitchy retail version crash out again. I would appreciate that. Weird wet noises. Alright. Get our timer up. You know, if I was smart, I would probably be making like safety saves as we go. But
It was during
I'm not that smart. Plus the safety saves take a bit of time, so I don't really want to I don't want to waste that time. Now where were we? Ah yes, music. Little Mega Drive. Okay. Run. Engaged. Start the timer as soon as we gain control of Herbert Wallace here. Lost member of Marilyn Manson's band. Go. Alright. Yeah, I've seen that fatal out of memory error thing twice now? Something like that. Actually, I think that's the third time that I've seen it. Look at these nice padded rooms. I could use a padded room. So I'm a little bit low-key hype. I get to go to the dentist tomorrow and continue progress on these stupid braces. We're in year 2.5 of this shenanigans. It's going to be worth it because I'm going to get to keep my teeth. Oh, it's just the next step. What, you never noticed I'm wearing braces? It's true, I am. It's refreshing to hear, though, that you can't necessarily tell. Maybe because my lisp has gotten better. Yeah, so right now, the whole purpose of it is to enlarge my mouth because it's too small and the teeth are... Quit it. I said quit it. The teeth are crowded. All right, you gotta get focused here, bud. You gotta get focused. Whee! Feel you're starting to turn. Where are your teeth turning to? I'm curious. Used to be straight. Yeah. Mine did too when I was a kid, and my parents spent all that money on braces that then I like forgot to wear the retainer. Lower front. Oh yeah, like right in the front. Mine have always been a train wreck. No lie. Pressure from the other teeth. Yep, that's what does it. But we're gonna go and do the next step of the braces, which is some more bands. I don't know, maybe by spring of next year they can take these things off. That'd be really nice. Okay, I'll fight you first. No problem. I'm down with that. Put you in a bush. I don't really want to be in the bush. Whatever. Yeah, don't do Invisalign. Invisalign sounds like a pain in the butt. I mean, I know a lot of people that find it to be satisfying. Are you dead? Yes. It loosens the teeth. Oh, I didn't know that. That doesn't sound like the goal. That's not what you want. Yeah, I mean, it's all about what your gums will sustain, right? You know, the weird thing about teeth that I never really realized until I started doing this is like your teeth float through your jawbone bone. Like if you apply pressure in a horizontal manner, it will dissolve in front and replace behind. Like you can drift them through the bone. That's kind of creepy. I mean, it's the principle on which braces actually works, but that's cool. It's like kind of wacky. I don't know. All body is like a liquid. Yes, that's true. The wise Bruce Lee quote. I do not fear the man that knows 10,000 different kicks and punches. I fear the man that knows and has practiced one punch 10,000 times. I totally bastardized that quote, but that's the general idea. That's why we speedrun, right? I do not fear the man who's played 1,000 games. I fear the man who's played one game 1,000 times. Whoa. Deep. Not really. But that is a Bruce Lee quote. I don't know, if somebody can get it for me and get it right. It's something like that. It's like, I don't fear the man who knows 10,000 different kicks. I fear the man who has practiced one kick 10,000 times. It's something like that. It's a sweet Bruce Lee quote. I mean, the dude was awesome. Let's not deny it, right? All right. Well, I'm going to have to go back and check the clip, but there's no like rhyme or reason why you get that out of memory error and the whole damn thing just shits the bed. That is what it is. That's what we're going to refer to it as. Shitting the bed. Should I waste it on this guy? I don't know, I guess. You get more of them later. It does speed this part up. Oh, this is the bit... No, it's not this one. Ooh, this is some good Halloween style music. I like it. Very Castlevania. Oh, that was one of the Dreamcast games that I got recently was Castlevania Symphony of the Night on the Dreamcast. What do you think of that? I think it sounds pretty cool. Symphony of the Night was a fantastic game. Alright, let's skip this one by staying all the way to the left. Don't even look at it. Don't make eye contact. Don't make eye contact. Pretty sure she's still over there. I just don't know where. Doesn't matter. We're just gonna just keep running, just keep running, da 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 da, just keep running. Thank you for not denying me with the invisible wall. Well, good thing I've got 4.5 hours of music queued up because it seems like we're gonna need it. I didn't think we were gonna need it. Apparently we're gonna need it. Alright, let's not screw this up. This is a guy that I can run by. Yep. Excuse me. Excuse me. Coming. Nope. Nope. Coming through. Coming through. Thank you. Nope, don't go for the combo if he is not ready. Do not be an idiot. There. Now you're not being an idiot. Roar. Yeah, maybe he has a flesh golem. He has a flesh golem look going for him. Alright, doggies. Hello, doggies. Are we faster with the doggies? Or what? Maybe? No. Why? There. It's 2 pushes. 1. There. Okay. Hey, would you stop biting me? Hey, quit it. I said quit it. That's definitely more efficient. Alright. I'm not going to say that we've totally figured that out, but I am definitely feeling... Oh, wait. Get this. Press and hold, run by. Get this guy. Hopefully won't get me frame locked. Turn around. Face your destiny. Oh, do I hear like wolves howling in the background? This is perfect music. I was thinking as it gets closer to Halloween, I want to do like a play a little bit of Thriller, play a little Ghostbusters. Who you gonna call? Now that will get you DMCA'd right quick. Right? Can I have you? Oh, I don't really want to be in this corner. Guess this is my fate. Nobody puts Wallace in the corner. Have a good meeting. Staff beating. Maybe it was fate. Maybe I was supposed to reset. Maybe there was a reason. I'd like to believe it. Maybe, maybe not. Spam phone call is a spam phone call. All right. This part, let's get it right. Where are them dogs at? They are. Hello. Timing seems a little off on the sound effects here, but what do I know? Do it. Do it. feeling a lot better about those doggos. I really am. I feel like I might have figured out the combo. Now the one I haven't figured out is the stupid chainsaw guy. He is still a mystery. Exactly where and when you're supposed to make the hits. Debatable. Alright, we're definitely going to use a special here. Because it works. And be done with this. Get him away. We've got the spike ball, which is what we're going to need for... I kind of want to switch there. I'm not sure if it remembers that you switched. If it did, that would be helpful. Because in the next room, it is obnoxious to try and get switched and do the attack while those two guys are like creeping up on you. Thanks. Alright, let's see if it does. I don't feel like it does. Maybe it does? No. Nice. That was good. That worked really well. Okay. Kind of much happier with this run than I thought I would be. Doesn't mean it can't all fall apart. Because it could. Camera, please. You done? Almost. There are situations where I'm like, is the fatality quicker? I just don't think it is. I think it just takes your sweet time. None of the fatalities are quick. They're all like long, slow, luxurious animations where the game decides, why did you go for the combo? Don't be an idiot. Until he roars, don't bother. Roar. I said roar. I said roar. Thanks. Combo lock. Cheers. Woohoo! Moving on. Smack. It is I, your fate. So we've got 2 ice combos left. The bite. Always with the bite. I think I'm figuring out what that is. Like if you initiate the combo like literally 1 frame too late, then you're in the grab zone. It's the same with the knife lady. Are you down? Okay. So we actually have 2 special ice attacks. I kind of feel like there's nothing in this room except for this guy. I mean, I feel like you want to maximize your time savings. I'm not sure who that's going to be, though. Jump. Thanks. Oh, no. You're not going to beat the world record. Yeah, that 16-minute time that Mr. Croft has is impressive on this part. I got to go back and see, like, where his efficiencies are. Is it just, like, smooth kills? Maybe it's smooth kills. Or using the specials, for instance, like here would not be a bad choice. Each one of these is like, could you just... Thanks. Each one of these fights costs you, 30 seconds here and there. I think I know where I want to use those. There's that room with the 2, like, zombie ladies like that last one we just fought, and I feel like if I make a difference in that room, That'll be where our time saving is. Well, I'm still beating my personal best. I'm just not beating that world record. But hey, it's a good benchmark to have. That's Mr. Croft. That's his times. Mr. Croft BR. He's playing it on the PlayStation. I think on an emulator from what I saw. Which is fine. Ain't nothing wrong with an emulator. Can I just do this? Nice. All right. That is what I would call highly effective. All right, you got to save one of the ice attacks for the last boss so you don't have to fight it. Smash. It's this guy. Aren't you glad I put music on instead of making you listen to all that? That's the only sound effects this game seems to have. Alright, this is where we want to use this cool special. Can I have the... No, I want the... No, come on, get up, dude. Can I get him? Thank goodness. That's the time save. Somehow I still get, like, janked on each time, though. Alright, so you can use one toxic here. Actually, I think you can use a toxic and an ice, because you've got them. Is that right? I've got 2 ices and a toxic? Let's find out. Wow. Yeah. I'm going to save one of those, though. Oh, quit your dodging. Quit your dodging. Smack. Why sometimes they go down quickly with a fatality and other times they do not, I do not know. Alright, so this is the room. You can use 1 toxic and 1 ice and then save the next ice for the last boss. And that'll be that. Oh, unskippable cutscenes. Okay. So use 1 here. Use the toxic. Would you? Thanks. Use the toxic on you. And that gets us through this room quicker. I don't have a lot of health left, but I don't think it matters because this next bit, block and then just hit the special, literally. This guy ragdolls like a champ. Boink. Alright, don't forget to block. You don't want to die here. Hi. Please tell me you're blocking. Nice. Okay. Very efficient. Yeah, I just don't know how to save 4 minutes. I mean, that's impressive. 5 minutes at this point. Must be like that's like a 2 fights, 3 fights, something like that. All right, let's get ready to split it. Split it and hit it. Back up, run forward, run forward. Come on, there we go. Save and continue. Just start, don't watch the cutscene.
Evil was prevalent.
Nice, 2 minutes down on my PB.
The demon
Shit.
assumed he destroyed me, but my time had come.
I'll take it.
Time for revenge.
Time for revenge.
But first, I had to return to the circle and save whatever remained.
Save whatever remained. Yeah, so he's going to go to the 2 circles, the 2 covenants, whatever you want to call them. Come on. Yeah, that's the combo. Push and then initiate combo. Push and then initiate combo. That is a very nice time efficiency. I'm gonna remember that. Alright. That's just blood. I don't need that. This isn't shells, right? No. The only shells in this room are here and here. And then over here, we get some more. Gotta remember to relax. You know, tense up too much. Make my tendons feel funny. I feel like all speedrunners could probably stand to relax a little bit. Breathe a little. There's nothing of value in those boxes. In fact, I always have to remind myself about. See if I can get this next part right where I don't get grabbed by that idiot. Not this guy, but the yellow boy that's coming up. I have yet to get the right drop on it. Oh, come on. Do your thing. Dude, if I could climb up there, that would be a whole nother story, but it's true. I haven't tried this. How about that? Does he still get me? You bastard. Every time. Every time. There is like some far corner that I just need to be heading off of that I'm not doing. Oh, come on, dude. Seriously. You are the bane of my existence. Yellow bastard. Get the fire shells, because those are useful. Boom, boom. Alright, first chainsaw guy, who is not anachronistic, interestingly enough. I mean, it's no Husqvarna or steel, but maybe it's a prototype. Hi. See ya. Okay. Now we can turn around and go do the next thing, which is this room, and a few more guys to shoot. Hi. Really speeds this part up. What I would give to be able to find like a stash of a bazillion of those. Do I need that blood? No. Calculated risk. Accepted. Hello? Camera, please. Oh, the game I was trying to remember is Alien Isolation. That's what Elijaz is playing today. I don't know, do you say it Elijaz or Elijah? Elijah? I don't know. Elias? That's his name. He's such a chill streamer. I don't know. For me, that's what it's all about. Being able to like put it on the background, like relax. Doing a little bit of talking, but not too much. Hopefully I don't talk too much. I mean, I don't think you want to watch me just stoically stare at the game for 3 hours, but probably don't also want to hear me just go blah blah. Trying to find topics of interest, you know. We could talk about the Dreamcast Mini again. Definite favorite topic of mine. Alright, can I get this right? I don't think I can. This guy. I don't think I can do it. I don't want to risk it. Oh, no. Ah, you... Ah, no. Oh, well, there we go. Get some health. Now I think I can just run away. Maybe? If he doesn't chainsaw me to death? Yeah, okay. That's far better. It's far more efficient. I need to figure out, because when you bust through that door, you want to be able to just like literally corner over there, get the stuff out of the box, and get out. Because interestingly enough, he is one of, seriously, less than 10 monsters in this game who you don't have to kill to open up all the damn doors. So weird that every door is locked by the previous monster's death. With very few exceptions. Trying to remember who's next. Oh, is this the hallway with the lady in it? Yeah, here we go. Yes, yes. Unskippable cutscene is unskippable. Smack, smack. Oh, isn't there blood over here? Yeah. Safety blood. Oh, that crash on the last run was so disheartening. Trying not to be like super bummed out about that, but I guess the only saving grace is that we actually are getting mildly better numbers here. Come on, jump up. And I won't even let you jump until you kill the previous monster. Talk about annoying. Or is this another... Yeah. One of these guys. Gonna have to ask you to move out of the way, sir. That's just blood. I don't need that. Whoa. Nice glitch. Ooh, this is a good track. Da, 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 da. Hey. Get my way. Do your roar. Boop. 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 And boop. And key. Well, dynamite in this case, but that's what passes for keys in this game. Who needs keys when you have dynamite, right? Facts. Alright, on the way back, there is one monster in the hallway? Where is this guy? It's like right here, right? Yeah. I can't see what I'm doing. I'll just keep backing up and hope I'm not getting stuck on the wall. Dance, buddy, dance. Yellow dog? No, these two guys. Oh, too close to the wall. Could I regain control of my character? Thanks. Yeah, this is the band Mega Drive, and the album is Sequencer, I believe. I'm remembering correctly. One more guy? Oh, the dog. Yeah, right. Hi. So reassuring that I finally have got that figured out. Alright, we gotta get back through this door. This is our bat friend. We can press and hold and skip him. Isn't that nice? I should really literally count how many of the monsters you can truly skip in this game. I swear it's less than a dozen. Thanks. Yeah, after this, I'm going to need to play some games that don't require as much hot thumb action. I guess that'll kind of affect what I play next. I mean, I thought I was going to play like Resident Evil or something. But I kind of want to play like a chill RPG where I don't have to like, you know, action. Alright, batty bat, pink bat, smack the pink bat. Bat the bat. I love how pixelated this game is. Seriously is. Bloodborne Minecraft Edition. Hey. Oh, you knocked me down anyways. Hey. We have words that we need to share together. The words are axe and smack and box. What other good words do you know? I've never seen this guy's like combo move. I'm sure he's got one. File me in the box. Thank you. You know, I've almost forgotten that this game has tank controls now. Not completely, but I don't think about it as much. I think he's the same. Same as the dogs, that is. In that I need to get the combo. That's not it. That's not it. Maybe that's it. Ain't that. I know you want to chop his arm off there. Well, yeah, he's like the last great mystery. Exactly how to efficiently combo that guy. I mean, maybe that's just why you shoot him all the time, whenever possible, because otherwise it's a pain in the ass. He's just too resilient. Whee! Too resilient. All right, don't go in the first door. Nasty lady with a knife there. This door, however, this door's got the goods that we need. Thank you. Yeah, I wonder what I could play next. It would be sort of like easy on the hands, but still kind of spooky. I don't know. It's got to be something. Something good. Alright, you just need to go away. Nice head. Yeah, I don't know what it would be. Spooky RPG? We could just jump ahead and do Dragon Riders of Burn. But it's not really spooky. I need like a chill, spooky game. I like the rest. I don't know. I'm gonna have to meditate on it. Check out the list. If you're curious about the list, exclamation mark list will give you my version of the list. What I think I'm gonna do. Yeah, even something mouse and keyboard would be nice. You know, I think Resident Evil 3 actually has mouse and keyboard control for the Dreamcast. I think. I want to say that's true. If so, that could be worthy. Come on. Enough with your blocking. Yeah, I feel like a mouse and keyboard game or a chill RPG where I don't have to like button mash that much. Instead, I can just make decisions would be a great way to relax my hand. I'm getting this like Nintendo thumb thing going on, which is mildly frustrating. We all know what tendinitis is though. It's going too fast, too soon, too much. So obviously the gaming sessions are too long. I switched to the PS2 Fight Stick last week and the week before, which was good. It still actually kind of wore out my middle finger a little bit, and I couldn't attach the retro spy. I'm going to turn around here, reposition. And that was kind of annoying. I really wanted to leave this room. Jesus. All right. So because of that, you know what? Screw you, lady. You are now fly food. I love that. That is one of the cooler specials. You don't see the fly one all that often. And then there's like a lightning one. Full stack though. The lightning one is not. It does like such little damage. It only shows up in the graveyard? I think it's in the graveyard. Alright, let's fight her. So I don't think I have any other specials. Got too close. Got framed. This ain't gonna help. Jesus. Oh, doors. Doors and hallways in this game. There will be the death of me. So annoying. You gotta come in this room anyways. Yeah, you can't run by her, because if you try to run by her, then... Oh, let's get some blood, why not? Try to run by her, then the door is locked when you come back, so totally not worth it. Just too bad. Alright, we got 2 Hellfire specials. First one is for you. Next one should be for you. See, that's the combo that works for him. I really think it's the same as the dogs. You gotta get the pushback. Yeah, but that one just does the like... That's not bad. I'm okay with that. Maybe that's quicker? I don't know. I don't feel like I'm necessarily succeeding with those guys, but... Is this just blood? Or just shells? No, it's just blood. Just blood, he says. Hello. A zombie at every door. For reasons. Okay, did that. Oh yeah, there's one more chainsaw guy that I feel like I'm saving. Alright, let's get this jump right. I think it's this way. And then like this. I guess that's okay. Not as elegant as I would have liked, but that's alright. The pre-position is key. Alright, this guy... make it... Pretty sure we can use some flame on him. Speed this up. Keep going, just keep going. Hello? You've lost your head. How sad. Back up. Back up. Moving on forward. I feel like there's one more guy. Oh, there's the yellow guy. Right before the very end. Man, what am I going to do in that VMU hardware spot? Such a good... Don't open that one because it's got some creepy ass lady in it. Oh yeah, go this way. Oh, it's this chainsaw guy. Hey, look at that. Nope, that's not it. Maybe it's... No, because he gets the smack on you. So hard to say what his combo is. Definitely would like to be a little more efficient with him. It's not bad. It's not great. Could be better. Oh, that's who's left here. This lady. I don't know who's better to save the special for. Hi. Well, at least we know. Too close. Got framed. Back up, back up, back up. What? Come on. Reliable combo is not being reliable. Ah, lady. I hate this fight. I really do. This one is the worst. I'm totally going to save a special for this one next time. So irritating. Yeah, that's a time killer. That one's a time killer. I feel like that's one of this game's favorite things to do is like, hey, carrier, good music. It's like, oh, you thought you were out? Here, have just one more monster. Now, these are the bats. These the bats are straightforward. Press forward and smash. Meow. Don't run away. Don't run away. Don't die here. Isn't there blood? Ooh, this could be tricky. I don't think. Alright. Let's screw it up.
Ignatius Blackwood, the Circle's founder. With Nadia Franciscus, he fought
Pretty sure
against
the bat's the
Crowley,
last
who
one.
thought he had destroyed him.
I should have gone back and got that blood.
It was my
After I fought that lady.
This monster's evil deeds.
This could be a time killer.
This time,
Let's see.
Crowley would not escape his fate.
Let's see. Come on. Come on. No whammies. Whew, that was close. I think I probably could have sustained like one hit. Maybe. Now this isn't the BS where they give me like a chainsaw guy at the end, right? No, it is. These bastards. But there's blood in here. Perfect. Ah, yes. This is their little joke. Well, slow and steady. Is he walking on air? He is. Oh. Ah, that's their little joke at the end. One last one for you. What are you gonna do? And congratulations. Not bad. Did I split? Yeah. 3 minutes, 46 seconds. That's cool. It's a nice little save. Where's the next? Oh, it's this way. Okay. There are a couple of specials this way that we definitely want to get. Spike ball. Shells. This is an upbeat track. I like it. All right. All right. I feel like we've got the yellow dog combo a little bit better than we ever used to. Yeah, that's great. 2 shots and he's like, done. No shot. All right, this guy. Do not want to spend time on you. We just want to keep on keeping on. All right, I need this guy and this guy to both be together. Like that. Nice, that actually worked. So you wait for him to close. It's a lot better. This is just blood, right? Not shells? Oh, it is shells. Okay. Noted. Pink bats. All your pink bat pleasures. No tactics here. Just mash the bat. Bat to mash. Although, I guess you could add in 1 block, because they do. Boy, if you save the spike ball for these guys, that'd be a nice time save, but then you'd have to deal with the, can't jump up on, oh, I guess you can. It's good to know. You know, I'm going to take that, just so I don't have to worry about it when I get down below. We get into lots of ladies with knives. It's my favorite. Wow, that is such a great combo for those guys. I feel like I wasted a lot of time on them in previous iterations. Behold, the tower. Unskippable cutscene. Snow sticking to the camera. Let's get this toxic. I've fallen down in this hole once so far. I'm going to try not to do it ever again. Feels so simple that... Ragdoll. It's my favorite ragdoll. Whee! Yeah, what are the next levels coming up that I don't like? I guess Cemetery. And what's the other one? Catacombs is super obnoxious, and I definitely do not feel like I've got that one figured out yet. Hello. Nice up close. Oh, I have a migraine. I'm feeling terrible. Alright, luckily I do have a special. And we pick up another one here. Perfect. Keep on keeping on. Pretty sure... Is it this one? That's blood. It's that one. Come closer. Both of you. Oh, jeez. No. Waste of everything. Ah, that was stupid. I forgot to switch specials, so... who does that mean I actually have to fight? Somebody. Pretty sure there's no specials here. Just blood. Right? Yeah. It was you. I'm gonna waste a special on you, I think. I can't remember why. Because these are just zombies. That's why. That's okay. I think in the past what I did was save the spike ball for these guys. Or have I think I've always used the spike ball on those two lady zombies. Key. Running. Who's next? There's one more knife lady in that room down here. I remember as being... I think there's shells. Yeah, maybe not. That would be the only reason to run down that other... Like go left out of here. I just don't think it's going to do anything. I think you just have to fight this obnoxious lady in the room. Is there anything behind? Oh, it's a chainsaw guy. This is... And then it's another lady. Jeez, I feel like... Okay. This is where I wish that I had... Wish that I had saved the gun. Yeah. I want to figure out his combo, but it's just not happening. Quit it. So that's the combo that you want, but for some reason, you got to get the pushback right. Is this... Yeah, there's nothing over here, right? Just health? I mean, I'll take it, but... I don't know what's better, saving a combo for her, or... Probably neither. Both are equally bad. Lick the... Oh, no. Oh, I hate that fatality. Come away. Nothing in the end of these boxes, right? Nope. Health, I think, here. Yeah, that's about it. Yeah, that's debatable. You don't have enough specials to, like, get everybody. So I'm not sure who the decision is on most of these. Like, do you save them for that room? You save them for that. Chainsaw guy up the stairs. None of them sound very appealing. Something just occurred to me. Did I change it to easy mode? Difficulty is set to normal. Well, that's stupid. Oh well. Maybe that's why my time is so off. That's frustrating. It's one of those, like, speedrunner basics. Now I'm super disappointed. I'm gonna have to make like a note to myself about check your difficulty level or something. Super stupid. Even had a chance. Although I'm not really feeling like it's, I mean, maybe it's a couple extra hits? I don't know. Oh, he got the throw on me. Still got some work to do on him. Can't believe that. How dumb. How dumb. All right. I think our work here is done. Not bad.
Rachel. She had survived.
What does that really mean?
Enraged by the
Normal
slaughter,
versus
she
easy.
decided to hunt Crowley down, leading
Is
her
it
to
the health?
discover that he owned a castle by the coast. Our
Maybe.
reunion was brief. I was to go onward while Rachel
Maybe.
pursued a different path.
Well, I guess that's just the modifier we'll put on it, right? Played in normal mode, not easy. I mean, either my hits do less, or they just don't feel spongy, though. Maybe it's like the number of continues or something that it gives you, like same difficulty, 5 continues versus 3 or something? I don't know. There are shells that way, but then you have to fight that super obnoxious knife lady, which I do not want to do. Hello. I'm gonna hope that's what it is, you know? That would kind of make sense. Like, easy mode gives you 5 continues. Nice, that's what I wanted. Where you get the last hit, and it also happens to be the one that opens the door. I think that's kind of cool. God, I'm gonna hope that's it. It feels that way, because they're just not like... Okay, that time it actually got the key. Last time he just stood there like an idiot. Because the monsters don't feel spongier. It's the only thing I can think of. Fine tunings. Will we ever fine tune it? We might. All right, we're gonna go right. And then we're gonna go left. Go left of the tentacles. Alright, this is the other big time save, is getting past these damn lizards. Prepare to avoid combat. And back the way we came. Perfect. Ooh, huge time savings. Now, the part that I can't remember... No, I go back to the right. I always get a little bit turned around here. I don't want to be. Right? Is this too early? No. Yes? No. Yes, it is. Damn, I was doing so good too. Gotta go get the other key first. It is not this way. It is back this way. You're gonna get turned around. Probably. This is sort of sucking. Can't see what's going on. Oh, geez. Is this level just gonna end up being craptacular mess? It looks like it. Can I salvage it? Possibly. Alright, that was stupid, but achievable. Ah, those tunnels. Just when you think you've got them. Well, this is a quiet song. I think this is from Legacy of Kain, Soul Riva. So then, my mental map of this is jacked. So then we go back this way. Don't get caught up in the tentacles like an idiot. This is that way. And then when you come out of here, you want to go back to the oh, okay. I'm gonna screw this one up royally, aren't I? That's mildly frustrating, but so it goes. Alright. So if I came from that direction, do I head back left? I didn't think I did. No, because that takes you back to... Come on. This way. No. Oh, this is so shitty. It's like, I thought I had it. I thought this was like the one that I understood. And it's not. It's turd burgers. Giant turd burgers. Lame. Well, at least on this next bit, we're going to make sure that we go to the ladder on the left, not the other ladder. Yeah, you got to get them tunnels down. This part should not be that bad. There's gonna be a pattern that you just literally need to like write it down on a piece of paper, like left, right, left, or something. 'Cause that ain't cutting it. All right, this guy's over here somewhere. Where are you? Yeah, this is the much better way to go up. The other way, he gets the grab on you, no matter what you do. It's super lame. I'm gonna skip that business. Alright, there's that door to the left that I don't need. Maybe this isn't. Please? Thanks. Uh-oh. This doesn't bode well. I gotta get out of here. Once those guys get you up against the wall, it is just a mess. Like I said. So maybe... aside from the, like, weird lizard snake things that show up in the next round room, it's a pretty annoying fight. Quit it. And done. Alright, one more of these ghosts with a hook. Gonna get that counter hit. Oh, this is the annoying stairs thing. Okay. Let's get past this guy so we don't get locked onto the stairs and die in a horrific camera incident. Oh, camera, please. I've gotten pinned up against the stairs because it won't let you back down the stairs. It will just literally trap you up against the wall and kill you. Yeah, my 3-minute saving from the last level might have been lost doing tunnel crap. Come on, there you go. But hey, maybe we can do better next time. Oh yeah? Oh no. I thought he was open for the combo. It's annoying. He was. I just missed it by like a frame. Come on, buddy. You can just do your thing. Thanks. Waiting patiently for you. Alright, let's get ready to skip this bit. I see you. Hello. Luckily you can skip her on the way and on the way back. It's 2 more that appear in this hallway, but that's cool. I think I'm still moving during the cutscene. I can't quite tell. Sometimes you are. Let's see where it positioned me. I like moved myself around a bunch. I don't think it does. There's a couple of these cutscenes where if you make a move during it, it will remember it, like you're not locked during the cutscene. Come on. Tonk. Alright, these are unavoidable. But the next bit is avoidable. Apparently that bite's unavoidable too. Get out here. Alright, let's get ready to run here. Yep, good. And see ya. This, I've never experimented with it, but I'm pretty sure if you don't kill her, you end up not being able to open a door or something stupid down a little further. But I can't knock you into the water. That'd be nice. Okay, good. combo him to death. See, what's your deal with that final combo? Can't quite figure it out. Alright. Ooh, both in the corner? I'll take it. Perfect. That was quick. Well, good recovery from a death, I guess. Gotta go back 3 times to open the door. Good man. Alright, a couple more zombos, and then it's on to the Gimp boss, and then back to Paris where we crashed. Should we make a safety save this next time? Probably. Not that it'll matter, you'll lose a ton of time, but you'd have to like reboot if it crashes again. I wish there was like rhyme or reason on why it does that. Ooh, spooky. Okay, on to the boss. And now, I think we're just gaming for ourselves. But isn't that who you're really gaming for in the end, after all? Wasn't it the friends we made along the way? No. Something like that. Hanging out with the one viewer, which I think legit is got to be my I think it's my Twitch dashboard. Seriously. Alright, buddy. What did you get? I feel like, well, is it a different combo? Yelling at me. And then what, jump back? Yeah. Jump back. Hey, quit smacking me. Jump back. I can hear myself. See, that's what I mean. Like, you get a little cutscene there, but you're still jumping back. Oh, come on. What? Dude. What you smacking? Alright, there we go. Yeah, a minute or so by the time that it's all said and done.
Rachel had left me a
All
message
right.
to meet her in a cinema in Paris.
Let's try not
where her
to
investigations
crash
had
the
led
game. Not that I have much control over
Unfortunately,
that crap.
Paris at that time was plunged into chaos as fascist riots were shaking the city. As if the world had already succumbed to madness.
Okay, here we go. Swipe. Swipe. It's so irritating. Is it just me? Like, am I just getting the frames wrong? Must. Okay, that is not cool. You do not have the time to waste. For you. What the fuck? Okay, not liking this. Why are suddenly the frames not working? Dude, I gotta figure that out. You're still up? Okay, that was some pretty poor showing there. Weird. I mean, like I say, it's got to be the, it's got to be stepping in just a little too close. Seems to be what does it. But, man. Do it. Roar. Can't believe I died on that last level. A lot of things to improve here. Hey, but at least I've got the barrier skip. Wait. Get away from me. Let's get that sideways swipe. Oh, my favorite boss. Oh, he's gonna get a swipe on me. That was pretty craptacular. Both of those are combos that I'm totally used to and I'm not succeeding at. I think it took a lot of my juice out of me to basically have the run get crashed about halfway through. Right? Hour and a half? Yeah. It was about halfway. Alright. Let's see what's going on with these frames. See, that works. Why was it not before? Weird. Just gonna assume that I'm like pressing, like getting in too close or something. This is me rolling my eyes, not liking that. Some spoopy music. I like it. I remember, this almost feels like Legacy of Kain kind of style. Maybe. It's almost got 2 shots. 1, 2. Oh, 3 now, huh? Okay. 1, 2. Now this is where we're going to skip going and getting the dynamite. Still got to fight this obnoxious guy. Yeah, these guys just feel like attrition. Unless that's it. Don't do your stupid combo. Dude, get off me. Oh, Jesus. Whew. Oh yeah, no health? That's not gonna go over well. I think that's the only thing that's over here. Yeah, that's a paltry amount of health at that. Okay, we're pretty close to death here, so let's not be stupid. Unless you really want to be. Stupid, that is. I don't think you want to be. Yeah, there's no health. Well, if I can get past this guy. Nothing in here, right? Yeah. I swear this is how it always works with this guy. So if he does the swing, he's got a couple. Come on. 1, 2. Why am I not getting the combo? There. 1, 2, 3. Oof. Alright, time save. Activated. Skip over the barrier. Try not to die here. Oh, I know what I'll do. There's actually a little bit of blood right here. Or is there? Oh, that's weird. Maybe they only give it to you on the way back. That's kind of silly. Alright, I need one of you guys to come forward. Not both of you, preferably. Come on. Frames, please. There's 2 deaths already. This is sucking. I was doing so much better on the first run. Oh my god, you put me all the way back here. Oh, this run. This run. Explosion's done. Oh, and I lost all my specials. Well, I don't know what to say. Might just not be the run today. Couple of crappy deaths. Crash. Beginning. Loss of the specials at this point. Not feeling it. Not feeling it. Not a room for improvement here. Oh, you're both alive. Great. Getting stuck in the hallway with you guys. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, I might be rage quitting pretty soon. What the... Why do you take so many hits? You guys are like freaking superheroes in this hallway. I don't know, man. Yeah, we get another crash or some other BS. I am going to be hauling it. Then I gotta fight the chainsaw guy without any specials. Oof. Somewhat better. Not great. Far from great, honestly, but... Well, At least I'm feeling stronger about it. It's that labyrinth level, man. I don't want to run that thing. Thing is a nuisance. Alright, you gotta let me by. Quick to hit. Yeah, almost 11 o'clock my time. I was only gonna stream till 12. I don't know. Let's see if I can clear museum. I guess I'll just see how far I can get in like 1 hour. So does it rebuild? Yeah, see? It's like gone. Interesting. There's supposed to be like a blood pack there. Alright, this next guy we can skip. If we do it right. Don't get grabbed. Perfect. These guys I would like to kill. How? I'm in the middle of a combo. It's like literally the second shot and it still does it. I'm just gonna assume I'm getting fatigued or something. Being less accurate. It's gotta be the answer. You guys take way more health than I feel you should. Not to mention, you have it set on normal. And I feel like that's gotta have an effect, right? Like more health, more something. Either they do more damage or I do more damage. I don't know. Maybe I don't have a good split for Paris. Maybe that's why. Interesting. I'm not seeing my split. Alright, this guy can skip. This guy can't skip. You know, I am going to actually have to open up the closet and get the shells from down below because there's too many creatures on the return in the hallway I would like to be able to kill. I've got one special, which is helpful, but I'm going to need more than that. Why are these guys getting the grabs? Is that what normal difficulty means? Maybe. Why are you guys so tough? It is crazy making how tough you are. And you get the grab. Did it. All right. So for this next part, I'm actually going to go down. Well, can I? No, I don't think I can. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can't. Ugh, it's going to suck. Well, at least one of them I can get. Can you run by the other one? Possibly. But if you could not glitch me, I'd appreciate it. Back up, back up. Get out of the freaking corner. Perfect. Run recovery. That's what we're at now. Definitely not a flawless run. Got quite a few things working against us. Okay, we're going to use one of these on this guy so I don't have to deal with him. Do your little dance, buddy. Okay. One of these has got key. That guy's creepy AF. Whee! What happens if you go over the stairs? Can you? Kind of. Can't really go up. Interesting. I think there's only one of him. There's not another one, right? I think that's the only one. And then you get the two down in the basement. No, this will work, because then you just run past. There's still some BS to deal with down below, but... Down below, I mean like on the roof. After we get through all the stupidity of this. Now, this guy. You chainsaw guys are going to be the bane of my existence, I swear. Yeah, it seems like he's the kick punch combo. I don't know. I don't feel like I've got it yet, but closer. Alright, we definitely need those. Yeah, the chainsaw guy is definitely a bit of a nuisance still at this point. What's in here? Health is the other thing I need. Oh! Shells in there. Okay. Let's go.
I found Rachel's message. She revealed some new elements. According to Rachel, Crowley was actually planning something sinister
at this
involving
point,
harnessing unknown
I think if we run
powers.
out,
The Jardin des Plantes
that'll be
near
pretty
this theater
reasonable.
was to shelter some of Crowley's henchmen.
Can't skip
Rachel had
this
decided to
cutscene.
Fearing for her
Although I
life,
wish I
I decided to
could.
join her quickly.
Alright. Time to run and avoid all monsters as best we can. And hope that we don't glitch the damn game out like we did last time. Talk about a nuisance. Hey, that actually worked. Okay, go left. That's some slick moves. I liked it. This guy. Come on. Hey, dude. My God. What the fuck? I assume you have to kill him. As well as him. Oh my God, I did it again. Oh. Well. Like I said, if we crash out here again, what could that possibly be? Oh, that is so annoying. Second time. Is it because I don't kill the ones in the basement? Is it because I go and I kill the other ones that are on the way to the second barrier? Hard to say. Well, That's a run killer. What are you gonna do, right? Wah, wah. Appreciate you coming. We're gonna take a break. Come back to this strong next week on Tuesday. Give it another go. No good. It's no good. I can't believe we got the same error twice in a row. We did get some efficiencies, so that's cool. I don't know. Ah, yep. Update my times, please. Check your splits. Cool, man. Anything else? Yeah, don't forget about the free Sega games. Make sure you grab those. You're gonna want them. Check those out. Totally worth it. Let's see if it does it. Yeah, nice. So today is, well, I'm going to definitely go get Nights into Dreams. And then Armor of Heroes. That looks good. All these look good. I like it. I like it a lot. Anyways, appreciate everybody tuning in, and enjoy your weekend. I'm going to enjoy mine. Play a little outro music, and check you next time.